Mitchell. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter finds Strus. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Doncic. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Mobley. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to James. Hachimura outside for 3. Drains the triple.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Here's Doncic. Back to James. To the paint. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus with it. Picked up by Reeves. Mobley, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. They get it back. And here's James. Outside Reeves. 4-3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hunter driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 8. The 3, James is rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick to Hunter. They set a pick. Pass to Okoro. The 3. Cleveland again missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. James is screened on Strus. Doncic finds Reeves. From deep. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 12 points here in the second half. Mobley outside. This one for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Strus's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Down low, on the wing, Finney-Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Mitchell for the finish. And Mitchell with the slam. Stolen by Strus. And it's good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the one spot. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here's Hero after Cleveland got the three-pointer. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. No good on the triple. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. He can't get that one. Good D by Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Hero. Now, here's Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Strus missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Strus passes to Hunter. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Back to Strus. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside, Hero. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Adebayo against Hunter. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now, Mobley. And here's Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, Hero. He's got 7.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A 3 from Strus. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Here's Hero. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 11 points.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. It's deflected. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Up top, Hero. He's got 13. The shot, no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He put together... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Strus passes to Jerome. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jerome's got 7 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Hero, and he jams it with authority.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And Hunter, here we go.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Right side Hero. Shoots. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jerome, good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Mitchell outside. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Lets the three fly. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Here's Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Tipped away. Stolen by Hero. And the basket is good. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Pass to Jerome. Back to Strus. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Alec Burks. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, Hero. He's got 22. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Hero. Mobley with the block. And there's the drive. Cleveland moving it around. The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss. Now, Hero. He's covered closely. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Cleveland holding up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Please grab your attention to center court and get ready for the fan, half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Hunter is out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. The Heat trail by 8. Mitchell finds to the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Heat shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
For 3, Mitchell nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And free throw good from Strus.
Max Strus.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. So the wing on the left. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Hunter. Count it. Good. Hunter's got his second basket.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Here's Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Mitchell in the corner. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Cavaliers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Great open look there. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Strus passes to Hunter. A three-pointer, no good. And So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 9-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Ware goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Stolen by Mitchell. Poked away. And stolen by Mobley. Driving in. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Burks against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Not a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Mobley. The Heat trail by 5. Jerome passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Strus finds Mobley. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Count that one for Mobley. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Clock up 2 there.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Mobley misses. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Burks. Tries again. Here's Adebayo. And it's denied. And he's able to get it back. He gets it in there. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. spins. Pass to Hunter. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's good, 2 points. Mobley's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Burks kicks to Ware. That one, no good. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell finds Strus. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Hunter with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Mobley with it, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Strus. Shoots from 8. And Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got 20.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Higgins against Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Goes back up. He lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. From downtown, here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Mitchell passes to Jerome. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
They're looking
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse. The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel. Welcome to 2K Sports. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth. Outside Reed. Another shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Mobley gets it to go.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
McDaniels against Strus. McDaniels can't hit. Okoro outside. Pass to Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. 5 to shoot. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Okoro. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Okoro. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Strus against Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. Outside for Randall. McDaniels against Hunter. McDaniels passes to Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Strus. Mitchell finds Mobley. Lets the three fly. And Mobley throws it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Randall, the pass to Reed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
A slam dunk by Reed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot misses. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Reed. He has 7. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Randall outside. Puts up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Mobley passes to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Off target at the rim. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Puts one up from 19. Mobley grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Reed. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Okoro in a shooting guard.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Mobley, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Reed against Mobley. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter the screen. Okoro passes to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Mobley with another miss. Tipped away. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. McDaniels, that's good. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Mobley on a screen. Fires the 3. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards. Randall's got 5.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Pass to Reed, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Randall inside. Hunter covering. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Misses the wing 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley driving to the basket. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Reed to screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Right side Hunter. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024? Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Edwards for three. McDaniels finds Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Hunter with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mobley against Reid. Outside Mitchell. The three ball. That shot, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Nice D from Reid.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's Randle. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Oh! Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Back to Reid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reid's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown, and Cleveland another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Randle, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Mobley passes to Okoro. No good from outside. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Mobley with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Strus. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Okoro outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards finds McDaniels. Outside Reed. He shoots it. Out to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Second chance effort. And he gets that one. Reed's got 13.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside for Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Hunter. Okoro outside. Back to Hunter. Strus with a screen on DiVincenzo. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Randall, perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter. And he can't get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Conley. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3. Reed against Mobley. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Out to Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Randall, the pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hunter can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Conley. Mitchell grabs a miss. And you just love his unselfishness. 1 assist away from double digits.
You know, B.A., he just inspires a lot of confidence in his teammates. They know if they get open, he'll find them.
Strus' shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. To the wing, right side. A slam dunk by Reed.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. They still need this. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Reed finds Conley. Now here's McDaniels. Misses the three. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hunter, a screen on Randall. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Randall, a screen on Strus. Outside for Randall. Launches it. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Pass to Mobley. And he lays it up and in. Mobley's got 30.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hunter up top. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Team personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Back to Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 32 points in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Edwards with it. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
From deep, Strus. Minnesota with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Randall can't hit. Okoro on the wing. From deep, Strus. The shot, no good. And the miss. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Boy, all right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's time for the NBA. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Okoro in a two-guard.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Green against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Green, the pass to Thompson. That three off the mark. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Shoots over Strus. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Strus finds Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Screen by Smith. Thompson in the corner. Puts up a three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now here's Mobley. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Green, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Okoro finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here are the Rockets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Eason. Hunter against Smith. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Launches it. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Thompson with the bucket.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Poke loose and stolen by Hunter. Down low. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Thompson, that's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Count that one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hunter, no one around him, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got his second basket of the game. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Strus. Still without a basket. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Green. Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson misses.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Rockets trail by 5. And the dunk by Eason.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Brooks. Sweet little floater. And now a 3-point Rocket lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Drills it from outside.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation. on his part.
Mobley misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Eason's shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5, and stolen by Eason. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Mitchell wide open. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks outside. Here's the 3. A rebound by Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Jalen Green. Back to Mobley over Thompson. Mobley misses. Houston leading by 9. Here's Eason. He has 7. Driving inside. Mobley with the block. 3-pointer. Here's Mitchell. No good with the layup. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Thompson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Sinks the 3-pointer. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. In the corner, it's Hunter. No good with the triple. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Green with the ball. 8 points for him. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And it's Houston on the break. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 9.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. For a three, Hunter. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Green drives in. Brooks with no one around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Strus passes to Mobley. And here is Okoro. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Thompson for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Mitchell sets the screen for Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is Green. 8 points for him. Thompson in the corner. Wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 17.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 17. Strus against Brooks. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Back to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Hunter, no good. Rockets leading by 7. 35 seconds left in the third. Thompson against Mobley. Brooks outside. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay.
There will be 2 minutes.
It was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving a little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Houston on top, up 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 2 spot.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Eason against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. Takes it from 10. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target with his 3. Houston leading by 5. Thompson outside. Brooks with a screen on Mobley. Here's Thompson out to Brooks. Lock at 6. Smith outside. Over Mitchell. Smith no good.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Strus passes to Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Thompson. Easton passes to Smith. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Houston needs to get a shot. A second chance effort. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint, Mobley. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson from long range. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Pass to Hunter to tie it up. Good D by Thompson.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Such a wide open look.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Smith. Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
1:44 left in the game. Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead. Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A drive by Thompson. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Mobley outside. And here's Strus for three. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Driving to the basket. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here are the Cavaliers. Up top, Strus. Brooks covering. Hunter for three. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And he comes up with a bucket.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And here's Doncic outside. Eason pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. Pass to Thompson. James with the block. Finney-Smith with it. Green picks him up. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Brooks from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Smith, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Now here's Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Brooks. Inside. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now here's Finney-Smith. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James outside. Sinks the tray. James has got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's stolen by James. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Green. Out to James. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And it's Green missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for two. Green's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. James, a screen on Brooks. Pass to James. Thompson with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Fires for three. He buries it from three.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Left side Reeves.
James, a screen on Thompson. James, outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. But how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn a few.
Now, here's Green. Thompson finds Brooks. That three's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Hachimura. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Up top, Smith. Hachimura covering. And it's in there.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Eason. Clock at 6. For 3. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James. Hachimura's got 5 points. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
James passes to Hachimura. Down low. On the wing, Finney-Smith. All alone. James, a freight train coming.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside for Brooks. Reeves against Eason. Thompson with a screen. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Green against Reeves. Green. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Outside Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson outside. The three is up. Here's Easton. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic on the wing. Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Easton. James against Smith. Shot on the wing. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Green finds Smith. Brooks a screen on Hachimura. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Easton to the inside. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's the triple. Pass to Thompson. With the drive. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries it from 19. Easton pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Green. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Smith with a screen on James. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Eason against James. Hachimura with a screen on Easton. Hachimura outside. Clock at 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Green. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Thompson. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to James. Easton with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Outside Reeves. Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic on the drive. Beyond the arc. And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And that one's good. Green.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. And here's Hachimura. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Eason. 6 to shoot. James against Eason. James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 4. Eason, pass to Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Smith's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the paint. James, outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. James can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. For the tie. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And here's Finney-Smith. Shoots over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Smith passes to Thompson. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Charity stripe shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 17.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith outside. Three-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 2.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Eddie Smith passes to James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Now here's Doncic to the middle. Here's James. No good with a layup. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Eason with a 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic against Green. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Right wing. Here's Easton. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's James. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Finney Smith. Tries it from 16. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Eason pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Takes it inside. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, a good look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Green with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Eason against Hachimura. Out to Thompson. Count that one. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside, Finney Smith. It's James on the wing. Finney Smith, a screen. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Eason. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Smith with a screen on Doncic. On the attack, Green.
That is powerful.
Yes!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Hachimura sets a screen. Looking to win the run. The Rockets pull it in. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Brooks, and that one is stuffed right through.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Finney Smith's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Left side Reeves. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the 5.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And here's James outside. It's not going to go for him. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Mobley on the follow.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Hachimura finds James. Mobley with the block. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The offensive rebound knocked away. It's stolen by Hachimura. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A miss that time would have put him up. The wide open shot from Strus. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Reeves the pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one is good.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin. You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. Scooped up. Mobley off target at the rim. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. James, the pass to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Doncic. He's looking for James and finds him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for LeBron.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Los Angeles on top, up 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, you've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Doncic. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Hachimura finds James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hunter with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Hunter. And here's Strus for 3. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Finney-Smith. He has yet to score. LeBron can't get it to go. Mitchell outside. To the middle. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Hunter sets a screen for Strus. There's the three. And Hunter is good for three. Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Pass to Mobley. In the corner, it's Hunter. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Over to the wing. On the wing, Doncic. Nothing on the board. Sinks the triple.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Mobley. Here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The Lakers moving the ball around. In the corner, it's James. The three ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Hachimura with it, guarded by Hunter. James in the post. Mobley's there. Count that bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mobley against James. From the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Strus. In the corner, Okoro with it. Here's Mobley. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The Lakers, 29.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Hachimura's got 7.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
In the corner, Okoro with it. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Just 4 to shoot. James has a 2-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Okoro finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Okoro passes to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Inside. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 23 points for Evan Mobley.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. Spruce against Reeves. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Finney Smith. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Hunter. Mobley up top. Finney Smith defending. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. On the wing, Reeves. 3-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the 2nd half.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Strus passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
James outside. James down the lane. They get it again. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Second chance shot. And it's James missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Doncic, Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James against Mobley. LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Finney-Smith. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bruce kicks to Mitchell. And it's all evened up.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the paint, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Mobley. Clock is at 3. James slams it in.
This a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mobley kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Okoro dishes to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley finds Okoro. Now here's Mobley. James defending. And the rejection by LeBron. And they'll keep possession. Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Strus passes to Mobley. No good, unable to end this run.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Back to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
LeBron outside. Mobley against Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And James pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
And here's Strus for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Trains it from 17 feet out. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Inside, here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Strus with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hero against Strus. Here's Mobley. Rebound Miami.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pass to Ware. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Strus, following the bucket by the Heat. From deep, Mobley. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Ware.
Hey, yo, right there.
2 minutes remaining. In the
6 on the shot clock. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus the pass to Mobley. Mobley with another miss. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the right side. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Heat leading by 5. Here's Ware on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And it's Okoro penetrating from deep. Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ware's gone 5 of 8 from the field. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. No good. Unable to win this run. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. Ware's got 13.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. Oh, powered down with both hands.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 11. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And let's take a look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. He drops it from range.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And it's Ware missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to Strus. Stolen by Burks. Fast break Miami. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mobley. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With some arc. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. Still no points. And the three-pointer goes.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Ware missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wiggins against Mitchell. Here he goes. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs shooting just 38% in this quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 12 points.
Okoro with a nice decision to share in the ball.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Outside Strus. Wiggins with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He takes it in, and it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 9. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hunter. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Pass to Ware. 2 on the clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the inside, Ware. Nice move. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley, left side. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by 4. Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. And he makes it on the layup. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mobley outside. Takes the three. Mobley with another miss. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley outside from deep. Mobley with another miss. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Connects from downtown.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Hero outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's Miami now. 8-point game. And that one good. Ware's got 23.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Okoro outside. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by 8. Burks goes in. Good on the bucket. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hunter passes to Mobley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 22.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
He's off on that one. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro on the wing. Defended by Burks. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. From 8 feet away. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Ware. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Okoro passes to Mobley. Now Strus, uncovered. Good as the jump shot falls. And now just a 4-point Miami lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Out to Mobley. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. Burks with it. Strus covering. Here's Ware. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 1st. And he's good on the 2nd. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Hunter, a screen on Hero. Right side Hunter. To the middle. From 11 feet away. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Burks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Hero. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Ware. Yep, count it. Ware's got 28 points for the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Hunter. And stolen by Adebayo. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. That one is cash from Wiggins. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Deflects the pass. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The putback. Here's Ware. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Ware's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off. That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Cavaliers trail by 10. To the paint. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland now. Time running out. And here's Hunter for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, because of the handle right there, he got the defense to hesitate, and Hunter hits the pull-up.
And it's Ware missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell against Hero. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Here's Mobley. And And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing on the left. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Mobley down low. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley and screen on Wiggins. Mitchell. They get it again. Mobley, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Burks. Wiggins from long range. Is rebounded by Okoro. It's stolen. Here's Ware. Launches it from deep. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Right, we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Randall after the miss from Evan Mobley. Randall kicks to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen on Mobley. Reid misses. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Good D by Mobley.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Randall, another miss by Minnesota. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Strus passes to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. And the 3 off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's McDaniels. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Now, here's Strus. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Strus against McDaniel. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, Cleveland moving it out. Now, here's Okoro, defended by DiVincenzo. Mobley misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
McDaniels finds Reed. Shoots over Mobley. Reed misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Mobley. He has 6. Puts up a 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 5.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's McDaniels following the score by Cleveland. Reed misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strus. Down low. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Strus. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Goes up and finished off by McDaniel.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Reed with it. He has 7. Another shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
For 3, Hunter. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Still yet to score. Knocked loose. Randall against Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Randall against Hunter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by DiVincenzo. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Looking to end the run. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Reed. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter. He throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reed kicks to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Hunter with it. Now defended by Randall. Mobley misses. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They retain possession. Outside for Randall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Reed against Hunter. A three for DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. 8 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers lead by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Instead, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell finds Hunter. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes in. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Mobley, and he drops it in from the low post. 29 points for Evan Mobley.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, and listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strus has got 6 points.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Randall no good. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Fires away from way outside. And it's Strus missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
He gets that one.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside for Randall. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 18. And here's Strus for 3. Mitchell. It's good on the putback.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Randall dishes to Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And Edwards drops them both. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Back to Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Reid, and he gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hunter kicks to Strus. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting him in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reed misses. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Hunter. There's the drive. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And there it is for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Timberwolves trail by 15. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That three off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closer. Back to Strus. From deep. Offensive rebound. Hunter, the three, trains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And the first one drops. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Mobley misses. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
109 left to play here in the fourth.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. To the inside, it's stolen by Edwards. And they're pushing it up. DiVincenzo finds Randall, and stolen by Mobley. Strus against McDaniel. It's stolen by Randall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Julius Randall.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got 35.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. The shot off that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. Strus with a screen on Smith. Hunter with the ball. Checked by Brooks. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. First quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson outside. From the arc.
Buries it from 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's Green missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Thompson.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Terrific job by Green utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he sinks the second. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. Smith outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mitchell's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Green for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Cavaliers leading. Fires from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. That one falls. He has 6.
A nice decision from Green that time, showing you the savvy to go to the floater there.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Okoro. From deep, Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's the 3. Hunter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The 3, Smith. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Right side, Green. Cavaliers with a rebound. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. Strus the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Mitchell grabs a miss. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 from Okoro. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the take. Ooh, Thompson with the block. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. It'll count. That one is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Green, and it's Thompson in at the center position. Fires from 14. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Mobley against Smith. Hunter passes to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Smith against Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland leading by 7. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Tries to break his ice. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Smith. Inside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Mobley. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Smith hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Eason. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's Hunter for 3. Buries it from 3. Hunter's got 8.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Mitchell from outside the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Rockets trail by 14. Up top, Brooks. Smith against Hunter. The 3 ball. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hunter, good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That's tipped. Outside for Green. Strus against Smith. And there's the screen. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Smith with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Strus. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. This one for three. Mitchell misses. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They get the rebound. Strus can't connect from short range. Smith outside. Sinks the tray. Smith's got 8.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hunter on the wing. Covered by Smith. Hunter passes to Mobley. Thompson with a steal. Fires the 3. Mobley the board. Mobley out here tonight. The 3 from Okoro. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open. Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. 2 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Green missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Cleveland leading by 13. Back to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Easton. Mobley, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Houston. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Okoro passes to Strus. Here's Mobley. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And Okoro gets it to go.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Outside Eason. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The three from Okoro. Offensive board. And he gets it to go. Hunter's got 13.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Eason. Over Okoro. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Takes a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Thompson, a screen on Strus. Three-pointer, Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Eason with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good. He's got 10.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Okoro outside. Lets it go. Hunter can't get it to go. Outside, Green. Good if it goes. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending.
And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Green out there with Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Thompson, outside Eason. On the wing, Brooks. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 13. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Pass to Thompson. Mobley with the block. Left side, Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Here's Thompson. Back to Green. Goes up again. And that's off the glass and in.
Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throws drop for Strus. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell against Eason. Launches it. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Rockets trail by 13. Eason inside. Guarded by Okoro. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, Strus. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Eason against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 14-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Green missing. Outside Strus. Fires the three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.